All right. All right. It's another day. Looks have been almost a week. Like 5 days, maybe. Gotta get reacquainted with everything. Because I don't remember much of what I was doing right now. Hang on. Okay. Resume. All right. Launch codes lit. Dude, space is so cool. And horrifying. Man, look at all the stars. It's so pretty. It's so peaceful. Freaking cat. Opening my door. Okay, I know I've got a computer. I need to figure out what I know. And what I'm doing next. The hell is that? White Hole Station. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, White Hole. It says right up there. Okay. Quantum signal. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. Oh, hang on again. Okay. And Owl Rock. Doesn't seem like there's anything else there. Ember Twin, there's a few things I can do there. I guess. I mean, the world is my oyster, I guess. Oh wait, Brittle Hollow. Oh. Located on Brittle Hollow's equator. Oh wait. Gravity Canyon, there's more to explore. Wait, no, wait. Wait, I remember something about like an energy lab? Where the hell was that? What is... Oh. Okay. Oh, there it is. My energy lab. Oh my god, Merlin, would you make up your mind? You want to get in my lap? Then come on. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Ember Twin. That's this one. Right, High Energy Lab. Okay. There's also a quantum signal, I guess. So the High Energy Lab is what I wanted to go look at. Right. Okay. Buckle up, Buttercup. Jeez, this is kind of scary. What the? Oh, is that? Whoa. Ah, it's a flying scout. Deorbit the Hearthian satellite. Oh boy. Yep, that's been deorbited, all right. Wait, if it's been deorbited, can I still get pictures from it? Where's home? Right over here. Wait. Okay, get me out of here. I gotta go to the picture thing. I want to see if I can take outer space pictures. Oh, I like this music. All right. There, like, right there. Use the satellite camera. Oh. It's not that far deorbited, I think. Where the hell is it? It just has a bigger orbit now? See, it's totally up there still. It's just much further away. It's fine. Oh, wow. You can, like, see the atmosphere, I guess, though. It's crazy. Fireflies. What the hell is blocking out the sun? But I can still see the sun. Wouldn't that be so crazy to, like, have something cast a shadow over your entire city, but you look up at the sun and you can still see, like, the entirety of the sun? That'd be so crazy. Wow, that's barely barely a landing. Right, anyway. I'm going to Amber Twin. Amber Twin is like... Oh, there it is. Amber Twin. Autopilot. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Autopilot complete undershot? Okay. Can we, like, approach for a landing? That'd be cool. Whoa, shit, jeez. Okay. Oh, there's that, like, thing orbiting the sun again. This looks like as good a spot as any. Let's get my spacesuit on. Okay, so the lab was in the equator somewhere. What the hell is going on here? It's so big, I feel like it's gonna swallow me up. Okay, I'm just gonna follow it. What's that? What is all of this? What's this about? Unidentified signal nearby. Signal scope. Escape pod 2. Frequency discovered distress beacon. Man, you're noisy. So this is an escape pod? Untranslated recording. Anona, we need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Russ, our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? Burr, I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. So there's a total of 3? I guess these are like the little pods they were in. Huh. Wonder how many of these can hold. Like a few dozen? What's up here? Ooh, this looks fancy. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict, inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. From Mellow Ray. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down here to build a long-term shelter, Anona. but these passages are a maze. Anona, even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, cave markings. Emergency escape hatch. Russ, keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Mallory, do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. The horror? What the fuck is over there? We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct a long-term shelter there. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. So, this way? What's over there, though? Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank. There, we cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Okay, I could use some air. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Is there nothing else out here? Just some little pocket of trees. It's cool. Fly, fools. Okay, so I'm going this way. Ouch. Ooh, looks deep. Suppose there was a bridge here. Path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. I guess we came down here and then over to here. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Oh, okay, hang on. Forward until sandfall at the pit, and then go left from that. Keep going until there's a room with rock column formations, and then climb upward. So forward, sandfall left, and then keep going until I can go through up. Okay. Sandfall left. Keep going until I can go up. Ooh, right here. Nice. That wasn't that convoluted. Come on, man. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Melore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Hidden behind the falling sand. How old was this bridge? What's over here? Anything? That looks like a bunch of nothing. Okay. In behind the falling sand. Wow. What the hell is with this rock? Those are awful shadows. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Yes, it's up there. How did they get up here? What's this do? Anglerfish fossil overlook. What? Is that what's up here? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this tri-planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melloray, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. What? Oh my. It's an anglerfish, alright. And what have we got in here? It's so dark. Skeleton. What's going on? Were you just sitting here looking at a tree when you died? It's so dark in here, dude. Whoa. Dude, like, for real. Oh my gosh, that's such a small one. Dude. Are these like their houses or something? Their freaking homes were amazing, I'll tell you that. Is that a bed? Who sleeps like that? There's a wall in there, I guess. Can't go over that. Okay, so there's like a scroll in there. There's a doorway. Not sure exactly where it is. Okay, it's to the right. How do I get there? Not for real though. How do I get inside you? Oh, there's a hole up top, apparently. Alright, well, I'll leave that to come back later, I guess. Mark my way. How do I get out of here? This place is so confusing. Oh, I'm running low on air. Oh my. This doesn't seem good. This seems kind of bad, actually. Ooh, I don't like how wibbly wobbly the sand is. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I did not join this conversation at the right time. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Raimi, sorry, this was just a general question proposed, I guess, because there's no author for it. Yarrow, are there other ways to generate this level of power? Raimi, I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Pi, theoretically yes, practically no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. From Idea, the purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Coleus, if we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Idea, the potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Poke, fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Pi, unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Interesting. Interesting. Bit of a debate about whatever the sun station is and the... Oh god, that's... Oh, that was where I came in from. Oh jeez. Wait, my scout. Is my scout okay? Oh. Oh no. It is a bed, isn't it? Okay, I think I'm in trouble here. Okay. Yeah, I saw ghost matter in this direction. Is it safe? No, I can't go in there. Oh my god, bro. I don't want to be in this cave anymore. What is this? Gravity cannon. Isn't that on Brittle Hollow? I guess there's another one in here. Oh my god, dude. Is it safe to cross? Yeah, I guess it's safe to go across. Jeez, I don't like being down here. Has it really been that long? There's the gravity cannon. It's been built with sand. Okay, this... Apparently there's a time limit for this place. Ooh. Fills up with a crazy amount of sand. And if I don't get here soon enough, I can't explore it. Yeah, that's kind of a freaky time limit. Jeez. That thing is big and red, and it's pulling me up towards it. Like, I jump, and the sun is pulling me in its direction. That's kind of crazy. Like, jump. Whoa. Jump. I'm being pulled somewhere else. Is the gravity cannon on? Don't tell me this thing is on. Okay, it's not. Oh, wow. Well, what do I do now? Just like sit here and die? If I fire the scout, how close is it? It looks so much closer. Okay, it actually missed. It's quite a good distance away. Oh my god, it's still rising out here. What? Dude, what the hell is that? No, little scout. Okay, if I fire it that way. You nailed it. But yeah, no, actually, what the hell is this? I can make it. Bro, what the hell am I looking at here? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude. What the fuck? Oh, God. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, God, no, not more of these. Whoa, whoa. What is that, just a little black hole? What is this? Here's our first delivery arrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Larry, I recommend you do. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall Station with you, Clary. Poke, Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the Whitehall Station. Clary, I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Black Hole Forge? Oh my god. Dude, it feels way closer now. But it's still not that close, I guess. Dude, the sun is big and red and angry, and it makes me uncomfortable. Shit. Let me in, let me in. Oh, this looks familiar. What is this place, man? Oh. Huh. What a weird space helmet, I guess. I can't really crouch. I can ready a jump. Doesn't this music play? This music's played every time the sun exploded. So I think that means I'm about to die. Let me... What? What is the meaning of this? Oh yeah, that sun's about to explode. What? Oh, that's my ship. Yep, okay. Wow, that thing moves fast. Okay. So... I've learned I've got to get to Ember Twin real quick. Because that sand don't mess around. But there is... I could... So instead of going through the whole cave thing again, I could find the Gravity Canyon. Gravity Canyon? Gravity Cannon. It's pretty easy. Oh. Look at that. The Gravity Cannon is a pretty easy landmark to find. And then there's like an entrance right next to it. Yeah, I'll suit up. Reflight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. Auto translator equipped. Freeze time while translating text. Freeze time. Blah, blah, blah. I'll just leave it as is. Alright, Ember Twin. Gotta get to you quick. You're by the sun, I know that. There you are. Whatever that sun station is orbiting the... Oh, jeez. Other twin? I don't have collision avoidance. Okay. That works, that works. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, is that the core of the planet? That's kind of freaking me out. Okay, okay, I'm looking for the Gravity Cannon. Should be pretty easy to spot. There it is. Okay. Whoa, jeez. Okay. I think it was over here. At least it felt like it was over here. I like emerged from here. Yeah, there it is. Nice. And then there was ghost matter, but I think it was all like over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's safe. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a door here. Would have been awkward if I couldn't open it. Okay. And then there was that one thing above the houses. Oh. Wherever the heck that was. Dude, I can't see anything. What is this? Anglerfish Overlook District. Oh, lights. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. High Shrine District. High Shrine. Up there, where I came from? Okay, up there I think is the hole I'm looking for. Nope, that's not it. Hey, there's the scroll. That looks like the one. Oh, good. Scroll. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Pi, it's purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Idea, that would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. Okay. I don't know what any of that is supposed to mean. This is not where I expected to come up. Yeah, I expected to come up through here. Oh, that looks like death. That looks like death also. I guess I will not be going down anywhere else. Whoa, there's a lot more here than I expected. What's this? Stepping Stone Cave. Well, I'll just take a look around Stepping Stone Cave District then. Wait, High Energy Lab Trailhead. That was one of the things there, wasn't it? Oh. This writing looks different. Oh my god, what the hell? What's going on here? Levy? We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Angler Fish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. Tag it. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Lammy, I can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because... Tag it. Can't fit. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Ilex, remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Interesting. There's more writing over there. Nailed. These are child bones, aren't they? Megan, are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Solanum. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. Lammy, I'm still small enough. Levy, you won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay. So I guess I can... Well, I'm being pulled. Gravity is funky. Where will this take me? I guess I can get off when I want. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Not for long. Much better. Okay, so this is the fish cave, right? Yeah. So it said if I feeded a light, I think that means I can toss my scout in, because my scout has a light. So that, no, into his mouth. Right? Then I'll leave him there and then go down to Stepping Stone Cave. Is that this one? Ugh. Stepping Stone Cave. Yep. And I can see my light over there. How the hell did the kids climb up here? Fuck. Oh, there it is. How did these children climb up here? What? Dude, no way. I would like to launch my scout for light. What? Okay. Levy, whoever was it when we ended last time, is the anglerfish. Levy, rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold, and do not peek. Lamy, why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Levy, Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Ilex, rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Levy, the rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Oh no, there's bones in here. Oh no. Bro. They died in the middle of playing their game. What? I think that's like one of the slightly taller kids. That one's a littler kid. Dude. That's messed up. There's a way out from here? Wait. What is this? There's words. Meliray, anglerfish study. Coleus, this anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Coleus, an update. Meliray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure? Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Ship log updated. Oh. And now I'm just out here, I guess. Okay, so if I keep going in... Whoa, whoa. Take me... Gravity? Oh no, that's the end. Never mind, never mind. Take me up here. So that's the distress beacon. Where the heck is anything? Where's my ship? Oh my gosh, it's on the other side of the freaking planet. To the ship. Oh, there's the gravity cannon. What? It's not on, right? Yeah, okay. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Yo. There we go. There's bones in here. Yo, is that their spacesuit? It looks so... like the texture hasn't loaded. Oh, these are like helmet slots. Oh, no. I think that's one of their warp core things. I guess that's how I call it home. Sorry, I don't mean to be dancing over your bones. Clary, I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. I'm losing my voice, I guess. And I don't have my water with me. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. I have a feeling that didn't happen. The Sunless City. I can't go through there. Well, I guess we'll launch it. Pew! Go after them, Scout. And I suppose my Scout will just follow the shuttle? That's cool. How do I get out? Oh, I should probably turn off the shuttle, or the gravity cannon. Now I can leave. Without launching myself. Whoa. I guess that's the comet? I thought it was a giant eyeball. It's my ship. There it is. I am coming, my ship. Perfect. Refueled and ready to go. And there's whatever those things are. Whoa, jeez. Okay. Hello, what be this? It's like a giant tube. Oh, but my little Scout was following the shuttle. It's so dark out there. How far is it? Oh, there's my Scout. It's just way the way out here. Okay, go ahead and come back then. There are things down here, along with another skeleton. Yeah, that totally looks safe. The Sunless City. Raimi, note. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. So to get into there, I have to go through the Sunless City path to it. It's over here. Oh, it's this horrifying warpy thing. What the hell is this? Oh, it just leads back to the escape shuttle. Escape pod, whatever. What about this big plateau? I'm falling and I'm missing the ground. Ooh, what's that? What's this? What's this? What is this? Dang it, gravity. Stop trying to take me. Yeah. Oh, it's the sun. It's the sun that's pulling me around. Wait, I want to go this way. Oh, hello, what is this? What's that? Oh, what's this? Play recording. Church research notes property of church. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What is it that Nomai were observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. And the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Ooh. Okay. I'm the new astronaut. Okay. What's this wall say? Melaray. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Burr, I found your note, Melaray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This was my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum shit is crazy. Oh, that's right, the scroll. What's this one say? Anona, the quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. Okay, so is this orange one the quantum moon, I mean? Not the phantom moon. So... Whoa. What? Where the hell? Oh, okay, yeah, so there it is. And if I look... Oh, well, We got ads. So I'm actually gonna see if my daughter needs to use the bathroom tonight. I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. So my oldest is potty training right now, so I'm trying to make sure she doesn't wet the bed. What's I doing? I'm at a thing. Oh right, the moon locator. Oh, there it is. Okay, so if I look away, it vanishes and goes somewhere else. And this thing here tells me where. So now I see it over there. If I look away... Whoa, whoa. It's over there now. Now it's there. Huh. And now it's just spinning round and round. What the hell does that mean? Huh. Holy shit. The sun is so big. Some trees over here. That's nice. Wow, what an overlook. Don't see anything interesting over there. You know, I'm on the South Pole. Maybe I'll try the North Pole. Avoid that. What's that? What's this? Oh. Spaceship and campfire smoke. Well, howdy. Dr. Chert, the stars, they're all dying. There have been too many supernova for it to be anything else. We're next, do you understand? Our sun, by Hearth's name, we're next. What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see, all the other stars are dying out. But why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts, why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but... No, oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun is about to, oh, I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Dude, Chert, what the hell? What are you talking about? Come sit with me, my fellow traveler. Let's sit together and watch the stars die. If it helps, we're in a time loop, so we won't really die. That's a lovely thought. Is that how you're coping with this? Does it help? Time loop, you said. I like that idea. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, it's Chert. Dude, if I had an instrument to play with you right now, I'd totally do it. But the stars are dying? Is that what I'm seeing out there? What the hell is that? The sun sounds so big and angry. Wait, no? No, that's Banjo Boy. I met Banjo Boy. Oh, so is that what I'm seeing? Those are stars popping? But why though? Common headcanon is that the hatchling plays the violin. Dude, where's my violin? Am I the hatchling? I'm assuming I'm the hatchling. Where's my violin? Alright, Chert. There it is. Ah, so bright. How's it going, Schrodinger's bear? What's the bear doing? In this Schrodinger thing? Okay, so... I am the hatchling. Okay, cool. I want my violin. They didn't pack it on my spaceship. And I need to grab my water bottle, actually. Quick pause. I'll be right back. Well, my water bottle's not where I left it, so I guess I'll just sweat to death in a hot room with no water. Bear is being an in an alive and dead superposition. Because it did and didn't eat poison, I guess. Unless it's not poison. I think that's how Schrodinger's cat works. I don't know if the bear's the same, but that's fun. There's so many things I found. Okay. What's this? Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface of the Nomai land, located a fissure in the ice of the interloper's sunward side. They descended in to investigate. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended. There's more to explore here. There's more to explore in the shuttle? Okay, then. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, cool. I remembered things right. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. That one's specifically the one on Ember Twin. Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering. I don't want to go anywhere near the warp. The black hole. No thanks. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Sun Station. There is a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Nomai City built into the walls of blah, 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 blah. Am I enjoying the game? I think it's really interesting. Favorite game of all time. It's your favorite goat. No, wait. That's greatest. Game goat. It's a game goat. Game greatest. I'm tired, man. I don't know how letters work. It's been cool. There's a lot of reading, but it's cool to learn things, I guess. And it's a neat story going on. A lot of bones, though. I found children bones. That was very sad to me. It looked like they were playing their sneaking game by the fish, and then they just died for some reason. So that was kind of dark. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. So, like, kind of like the sun blowing up. That's pretty destructive. Nomai children used to... Yeah, that's what I found. One of the players was the anglerfish. The rest of the children were the little fish. Oh. Very sad. Dude, it's weird how, like, they're all just... Like... They're all just around. Like, they're not in graves. They're just kind of everywhere. It's really weird. Of one of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 pods were launched from something called the Vessel. Chirt's camp. Chirt has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. All the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. Why? Chirt has become catatonic. Well, I mean, there's something with the sun station, I guess? I don't know. High energy lab. The negative time interval, that's where I'm trying to get. Can only be accessed by a path from the sunless city. Quantum moon locator. Track the quantum moon's location. Hypothesize the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. So if micro's small, macro's big, I guess. Big quantum mechanics. 6th location. Sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Quantum moon. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. That's sneaky moon. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, it's my leave. Okay, so I have... Man, this thing is loud. So to get to the lab, I gotta go through the Sunless City. Go through the Sunless City, I gotta get to Ember Twin. I don't trust my autopilot. I feel like it's likely to crash me right into... I feel like I'm likely to crash myself right into this thing. Oh my god. Oh, approaching too fast. Approaching too fast. Okay. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Totally good. We are A-O good. Okay. I feel like my quickest way in is through the gravity cannon entrance. Should be right around here, I think. Yeah, there's my hole. There are many like it, but this one is mine. This is my hole. I think I'm making a Junji Ito reference. I think. This hole is mine! Okay, so these are lights. Stepping stone, high energy lab. Where's that? It is way down. Oh, all the way down there? Dude, this is way down. There's another body. Okay. The high energy lab. I'm such a gamer. This planet is loud. Okay, no big deal, just follow the cable. It's fine, it's fine. Uh-huh. Can I... Dude. Do I... Is there another way? What about up here? Nope. That's a nothing. But there's more up. That doesn't look right. Okay. Yeah, no, sure. Just keep a light on. Where? This is just right back to the start. How is this the only way to go? My breathing is so loud. So, can I go over? Oh god! Okay. I can't really see through it clearly, but I think I should be able to, like, wait for it to get higher and then go, but then I'll be like, oh, why's it gotta put such a time pressure on this? First it's like, oh, you can only get in through the trailhead, but you gotta get there before it starts filling up with sand. So I get here before it starts filling up with sand, and it's like, oh, actually, you gotta like race against the sand. Line up at your starting position. Like, yeah, this doesn't give me any anxiety at all. Dude, the curvature of the planet is so trippy. Oh. Oh my god. I don't want to touch those things. Okay. The sand is so loud. Okay. No pokies, no pokies, no pokies. Okay, and now I just run. Run for my life. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, shine a light, maybe? I don't know. I can't fit through there. Okay, there's the cord. Are you shitting me, dude? Oh my god. 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 Get me the hell out of there. Oh. Yeah. No, I like being inside of... Is that just ghost matter? I don't want to touch that. But yeah, I love being inside of a cave as it fills up with sand, pushing me to the ceiling. Dude. What's going on here? It's broken. Oh, I broke my scout, I guess. I'm in. And you're just dead at a table? Are these bowls? That looks like a takeout box. What's this? Hi, me. It's just a room. Remove a warp core. Do I match him? Oh. Dude, that's freaky. I don't like black holes, man. That freaks me out, dude. Oh. More bones. Everywhere. Pi. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if it is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole. A small white whore. Words. Small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. That sounds crazy. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. What does that even mean? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi suggests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are now about to run a new test. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Haha, good one. Hypothesis confirmed, hypothesis confirmed, I saw it, Pi saw it, hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Those are a lot of big words, dude. A lot of big words that my dumb brain isn't good at understanding. Now, what's this about? Raimi, the Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. What? We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas Pi. Oh, energy current. I get it. Good one, Raimi. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who is Aeriform. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Pi, we would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Is that the Ash Twin project I've heard mentioned? The Ash Twin... Oh, there it is. Question answered. Will be one of our biggest undertakings metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each project, or each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Oh, I don't want to go there. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant's deep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. I guess if you want to be creative. So I think that one's the geyser. That looks like a cyclone. Is that the geyser? No, which is... I don't know. Maybe that's the geyser. This is the twins for sure. Maybe that's the geyser? I don't freaking know, dude. Did I already read this one? I did, yeah. And then that's the doorway out, but... What's the... Okay, so more energy. What? Bro, what? I had 2 scouts. And it's like error duplicate signal. Bro, what? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, so I guess that's the negative time interval? That sounds like such a funny name. Like, I feel like that'd be an anime name. Negative time dilation or something like that. It takes like, okay, how, if I shoot, like double click shoot. What if I unable to retrieve scout too many targets? Oh. Damn. So I can click fast enough, but it won't let me bring my scout back. I mean, I guess that's maybe fine. Like if I pull my scout back before it enters the black hole, but after it's already out of the white hole, like, what would that mean? Wait. Hang on. I did it! Oh no. Oh god. Wait, no. I take it back. Oh god. You've met a terrible fate. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Oops. Actually in a time loop, sent help. I saw that in the credits. What? I did it. I beat the game. This is a secret ending? Oh, nice. So I win then. I have to go look at the... No, I can't just go back and look at the credits. I saw one of the people in the credits said they were actually in a time loop, send help. What is it? Issue close cannot repeat. Oh, what the...
You're so obnoxious. It's great.
What? Wait, no. Put me back in. That's funny, it didn't send me back. Wait, it's turn. I saw credits, that means I won. Okay, well. That was fun. That was a fun thing. High Energy Lab. Ash Twin Project. Ash Twin Tower Designs. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative energy, or the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as the location for the project. Designs for each of the towers on the thing. Each tower designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allowed Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. But they said it would take like a massive amount of energy. But they were going to use the sun station to power it? And, yeah, building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Were they like funneling energy from the sun directly to it or something. Man, there's so many things to look at still. So many question marks. What's this? Inside the seed? Oh, dark bramble seed. What about orbital probe cannon? Nomad decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Ugh. Dude, something gives me like a freaky feeling in my gut thinking about flying near a gas giant. Gotta go to one of these things though. Okay, well. Dude, I don't like my options. Orbital probe cannon. I think Gabbro, he's on Giant's Deep too. So it's giant, massive gas giant. That'll suck me in and shred me to pieces, probably. Or the Black Hole Forge that'll spaghettify me. I don't like either of those. I guess with the Black Hole one, I can see it coming and close my eyes. So go to the freaking Black Hole Forge. Freaking God, stupid black holes. God. Black holes are so crazy and cool, but horrifying and give me like an existential crisis or something. I don't know. Brittle Hollow. Here I come, I guess. Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Oh, too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. Holy. Okay. Right. Well, now. So I've already... Is there anything else on the surface? I guess not, because it keeps getting pelted with, things. Keeps getting pelted by the hollow lantern, is what it's called. They do suck sometimes. Not sure. I feel like there's a double meaning to that with the asterisks. Where's... Okay, so that's the observatory. There's like nothing else here, is there? Guess I'll land on this. This was the Tower of Quantum Knowledge or something, right? Tower of Quantum Knowledge, yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, that... You just reminded me, because my ADHD brain. No Man's Sky recently added like custom shipbuilding, which is super cool. But scrolling on Reddit, I saw that somebody created the giant maid from Spaceballs. And one of the top comments on it was like, she's gone from suck to blow. And it just made me laugh. That's all. What? Where the fuck is this? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I don't like this place, man. Just don't look down. Just do not look down. Oh my god. Please don't drop me into the black hole. Oh, that's looking too far down. Oh god. Need to watch that movie sometime. Have you not seen Spaceballs? Or do you mean like you need to watch it again? I need to watch it again. Apparently Spaceballs 2 is coming out, or maybe it's Spaceballs 3, The Search for Spaceballs 2. I have no idea. Man, what a classic film. Merchandising. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend the stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Never seen it? Oh my god. It's so bad and good at the same time. I'm trying not to make quotes because they just probably wouldn't land, but god, they're so funny. So funny. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Okay, so how do I get up there? Apparently this gravity bridge is broken. Climb, climb, climb. Nope, that won't work. Okay. The crossroads. Oh yeah. I apparently never... Oops. I apparently never got Banjo Boy's signal discovered. Oh, no, don't look down. Don't look down, don't look down. Just don't look down and everything will be okay. Whoa, that's a heck of a bridge. I'm looking too far down. Whoa, jeez, don't drop me. Oh god. Oh my god. Whew, okay, we're good. Hey, there he is, Banjo Boy. Okay, yeah, I've heard this stuff. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. I learned something. Cool. What is it? I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Yeah, same. Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. Gosh, he's so cute. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on the other planets too. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Where was that Skybridge? Oh, it's like directly above me. Hey, here's the bridge. The Hanging City. Perfect. I sure hope I get across before, I don't want to get dropped. I really don't want to get dropped into this black hole. That makes me nervous. I want my violin, man. Maybe I'll be safe over here. Looks like I'm underneath the North Pole. Unless this is the South Pole. I'm underneath one of the poles, and the poles seem safe. First, second, third warp, I guess. This is the school district. At least I think I'm on the school district, unless I'm... Oh no, I'm on the second level, which is Meltwater District. Guess I'll start here since I'm already here. Black Hole Forge controls. Ooh, God, no. I don't like looking at that. Nope. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh. Dude, Nomai technology is so weird. It's like all made of stone and shit, but doesn't behave like stone. Jeez. I have no idea what that did for me. Lots of scroll walls, though. Like, there's a lot of scroll walls here. I've never seen so many in one spot. Is there another scroll to find? Oh. Hey, I'm just gonna take that, buddy. Gonna read your last words, I guess. Okay, solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. Wait. Maybe I start with this, because it doesn't have an author? Or... Okay, yeah, I think this is the start of this. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Okay, there's no more to it. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. Or a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Wait, Coleus and... his mentor... wasn't that a Nona? So Psycad was Coleus's student. I don't think Coleus had a student when I was reading his messages on Ember Twin. I'm trying to figure out, like, the passage of time. I haven't seen the name Psycad yet. So this must be, like, a newer generation of Nomai? Coleus, what Melaray, not a Nona. And I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Raimi, I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. Raimi, were you one of the children's writings that I read? No. No, they were like Lamy and Laurie and stuff. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. And then solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge, Spire says. Midas? This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Poke, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Idea, this is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Avens. Seems a new one. Cassava, is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. Oh no! The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary, no, but Poke was apprenticed to a Nona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. So Anona was more of like a mechanic, I guess? Or at least the Nomai equivalent to one? creating travel designs, warp designs or something. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis: this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Nona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. That's nice. And there's Bones. Is this his house? Is this Poke? Is this where Poke died? If not, I don't know who that is, or why he's there. I don't know where that would take me. And I haven't gone to the schooling district. Ow, my face. I gotta go see what they were teaching in the school. Oh, God. Hey, I'm fine. Just don't look down. Don't look down. Easy. Don't look down. Down is not a direction that exists. There is no down. There's left, right, and up. Is that ghost matter? Sure is. Wait. What did that say? Surface integrity 99%. I don't like that. That's less than 100. I thought this was stable. There's 2 more dead at the table. What is this little pit? I thought this was a schooling district. Oh God, it goes lower. Warning, ghost matter detected nearby. Seems safe. Oh. That seems less safe. Yeah, who needs to go over there anyway? Okay. That seems safe. Don't look down, don't. Oh. Looks like that goes into where I was considering going. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're totally good. We're fine. We're good. What am... Oh my God. What is down? No, there is no down. There's no such thing as down. Oh my God, what the fuck am I looking at over there? That's a scroll. There's a scroll. Okay. Gravity's very, very, very strong here. There's no such thing as down. There's no such thing as down. There's no such thing as down. Whew. Okay. How do I get out of here? I want to know what's on this scroll. Nope, don't want to go that way. I think. Ghost matter detected near. I don't believe you. Ooh, nice. Scroll ball. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bro. Class was in session. And there's another scroll. That's messy handwriting. Lammy. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Felix, don't forget festivals happen every 10 years. Okay, so it seems to me... So this must be like children's handwriting. And then this is like adult handwriting because it's cleaner. Much cleaner. Okay, set that over there. Ilex, why should we build a new vessel? Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Coleus says we used to do. It probably wouldn't be hard to get new parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building... Ad break coming in 3 minutes. That would be a good chance for me to find my water bottle. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel because Poke is smart. That very much does sound like a student's report on a subject. Solanum. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. It's true, yeah. I remember, Four Eye Guy in the observatory back on Timber Hearth. He's like, he discovered, according to his redshift calculations, things seem to be moving further away faster. So yeah, this universe will keep getting colder and longer, colder and larger, until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. Oh, that's scary to think about, even though Conoid tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. And that's all the scrolls. Yeah, I'm familiar with that theory. I enjoyed astronomy class when I was a kid. Okay, get me out of this school. That's not a safe place to go. Okay, I've got to not think too hard and just go down and then across because down doesn't exist. There is no down. There is no down. This is where I want to go. All right. And then I'm going up to 3, I think. Eye Shrine District. Ad break. Gonna find my water bottle, actually. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. And everything still seems to be okay. Oops. Back over here. This up. That in. Okay. Crack my back. Alright. Well, like 20 seconds left. I'll just... I think there won't be anything to miss as I walk up a shaft. That sounds weird. I'm glad nobody was here to hear me say that. This is the Eye Shrine district, right? Yeah. Yeah. Eye Shrine. Oh no. Not another child. I don't like finding... You know, call me crazy. I'm not a fan of finding the corpses of children. I mean, yeah, they're just bones now, but... Oh, that makes me sad. It's over here. Where'd you... there's no down, there's no down. Also, how the fuck... Did the rest of whatever the structure of this place is disintegrate? Am I safe? Integrity 99%. It's good enough, I guess. down that hole. Oh, that was another piece of planet getting sucked into the unknown. There's quite a few people in here. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us together, or what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. How do you determine the age of the signal? It's crazy. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Yeah, that. Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. That sounds more logical to me. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Just philosophy, I guess? Maybe not philosophy, but like... yeah, basically reflection on what the Eye could be. Where does this lead? Solanum. Oh, this is much cleaner. Oh, Solanum. It's the same kid Solanum from down there, and now they're big grown-up Solanum. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here are almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and my ancestors heard the Eye signal, and that my ancestors heard the Eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Wow. Is this where you lived, Solanum? Are you among the corpses here too? Is there any more messages? Ugh, I'm seeing too much down there. Which is more than I want to see of a direction that doesn't exist. Whoa. This is like the most intact skeleton I've seen so far. Those teeth. The horns are connected. It's crazy. Well, alright. That's the Eye District, I suppose. Here we go. So I gotta go up there to the Black Hole Forge? Oh. Well, that's... Hey, whoa, hey. Okay. Okay. Just chill. I can see gravity path right there. Okay, just... We got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, fuck me, fuck. I don't like this, I don't like this. Okay. We're good. It's all good. It's fine, it's good. Oh, I can't walk up this. What if I... Nope, can't really crouch. Oh no, that's the end of the... That means the end of the sun. No, I can do this. I can do this, man. Come on, I can get up there. No, I can do it. Rest in peace, son. Carry on, my wayward son. Sorry you be lurking a lot. That's no problem. Okay. I'm just trying to, you know, solve puzzles, I think. Let me up. Oh god, no. Oh, my knees. I mean, I guess I'm about to die anyway. Hey, there it is. Kaboom. Why is my ship 20 kilometers away? How'd you get out there? Couldn't be here for me to make a quick escape. Yeah, no problem. Lurk away. Ugh. Okay. So I need to figure out a way to get to the Black Hole Forge. I've played enough Mario. I think I can platform my way up there. I just gotta figure it out. Black Hole Forge. I hate you. Because of your very nature. Black Hole Forge. I hate black holes. Why is the core of this planet a black hole? How is it even a planet? How does it exist? What was that? Whoa. Wait, babe, wait, babe. It's another escape pod, I think. Yeah. Escape pod 1. Oops. Open hatch. Thatch. Is everyone unharmed? Hey, that's a name I remember. Plume. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Oh yeah, they just crashed right into there. And then I suppose they ran their distress signal out. Ooh. This thing looks so cool. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. You know, just besides the frickin' volcano sun. Oh my. No. Oh, there's no such thing as down. There's no such thing as down. They've been spaghettified. There's no such thing as down. There's no such thing as down. Oh. Okay. Just soft touch on the landings. Plume, use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Black holes don't sleep, man. Well, look at that. Look at that. Plume, of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. What's over here, man? It's like a whole freaking walkway. Oh, look at that. Plume, given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. I wish I knew, like, which order I should read these. What if we use the gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust, again, would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Okay, so I guess they walked to the North Pole from here? North is red. Okay. Ooh. What's that? What's that? Huh. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Felix, the signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. This signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. That's what they saw? Like, they just saw this. That was the signal. There's some crazy pictures and stuff down below. Looks like there's a path down in the direction that doesn't exist. Not that way. This way? I don't like it, but it's as good as any. Oh. Nah, here's a path. Whoa. Whoa. Easy game, what's going on? Getting weird performance happening right now. Tree. Oh yeah. Give me that oxygen. Oh yeah. Oxygen's good for my alien lungs. Please. Oh god. I sure hope that doesn't happen to me soon. Thatch, I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? Oh, I know why. I know why. Hang on, I gotta fix this now before it gets really bad. My face software. I'm pretty sure it has a memory leak. If it's open for more than 2 hours, then weird things start happening on my computer, so I have to kill it. Which, yeah, it's clearly having a problem, because it's like, I try to close it and it's like, oh, not responding. Crashing. We're crashing. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, please crash and die already. Come on, man. Yes, terminate. Kill it. Thank you. And then relaunch. I totally forgot that was a thing that happens. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. No, I checked before the warp, and the warp core navigation systems were both well. How we warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay, so this is the signal, or the eye. Sent out a signal to this thingy. And then it got caught in these branches. I might have to relaunch the game too. And okay, so these are the escape pods. One went to the twins, one went to, I guess, here, and one is still inside the thorny place. I'm guessing it was Dark Bramble. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to relaunch the game. This looks like where it came down. Oh, surface integrity 31%. Ooh. Ah. No. If I fall into the black hole, I'm just going to relaunch right then and there. Get me out of here, dude. Oh god, my jump didn't jump. I wanted to jump over here. really the only way back up? But the black hole is so friendly. No, I don't want to be spaghetti. I really don't. It doesn't sound like a fun time. Ooh, words. Safe. Plume. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not, allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Oh god, there's another one. Oh. No, I can't look at it, man. I can't look at it. No, I'm not going back down up. I want to go up. Take me up. There's nothing over here. Jeez. Okay, well. Where's this light coming from? I swear I hear the screams of the damned floating up from below. Maybe I can walk over there? But does it end? No, wait, no, that's the whole glacier thing. That's... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I just gotta go. I just gotta go. Oh my god. Okay. Please don't drop me. Oh god, please. Keep it together. Keep it together. 100% integrity so far. Love to see it. 10%? I don't like that. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god. Okay. Oh, everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. There's no down. Down is above me. I'm not looking up, which is down. Have I made it? Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Come on. There we go. I think I made it. Holy God. That was not pleasant. Most terrifying spacewalk in my life. Which part did I end up in? This seems like the school district. This is the learning district. Okay, well, now I can platform my way up, I guess. And the weird jittering has gone away. Maybe it, like, caught up in memory since I, restarted my face. So, I think what I probably need to do is... Oh, is this... So, is that glass? Is that what I'm looking at there? Yeah, it is. It's like completely opaque from one direction. Okay, okay. Interesting. Now I'm just imagining one of the members of One Direction being named Completely Opaque. Yeah, that's my band name for sure. Okay. So what I need to do is... just climb right up here. And then I gotta like swing around. I keep trying to go up through. Okay. I'm good. I keep trying to go up through there, but I think I need to go like around and up. Oh, nailed it. Boom. Got it. Exit to surface. Thanks, but I think I'm good. Black Hole Forge north. Am I supposed to be on the ceiling still here? Whoa. Oh. Oh, good. That's good. Jeez. Black Hole Forge. Okay, so it's this thing. What am I even learning from it? Am I, like, grabbing my own warp core or something? Warning, be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Dude, gravity is so funky. Holy statue. That one seems much bigger than the one from the museum at the beginning. What are these? Oh, these must be parts they forged the cores with? How do they even do it? Like, so... Oh, is it holding something? Is that how the... I'm so curious as to how the whole process even works. Do they dip it in the black hole and pull it back out? Route. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Poke. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Pain in the neck? Pain in the back? The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Poke Clary. I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Oh yeah, because Clary and Yarrow are a couple or something. That's cute. Poke. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Clary, that isn't an unreasonable belief given the receiver does have to be located on, or at least close orbit, around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Okay. Clary, regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Poke, we don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astrobody's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Maybe my ship log can break that down for me. But... so... this looks like the white hole station thing. I don't know what to make of that. Apparently I learned things, but none of that made any sense to me. Oh wait, there's a thingy. There's a thingy I didn't grab. That thingy. Yeah. I have good news, Yarrow. An advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. The what? I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pie's beside herself with joy. Or, no it isn't. Yarrow, is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Okay. Ash Twin Projection Stone. What will I see? What the fuck? It's so loud here. What am I looking at? There's like 3 things looking at me. What the fuck? Okay, I've seen places in the other ones too, but that was weird. Right, I need to get back to my ship, because I have no idea what I've learned. They got a tree to grow upside down. Because I'm standing on the ceiling. And you're growing from the ceiling. That's weird. Okay, take me out. Oh god. Alright, where is my ship? Oh, it is so far away. Oh, it is so far away. Okay, I'm gonna have to like super fuel over there or something. Jump and boost. Boost and fly. Just don't look down, just don't look down. Yep. Oh, nailed it. Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, no. I need to read my computer. Computer! I've learned so many things. Escape pod 1, old settlement, mural, panel 1, panel 2, panel 3, escape pod 3, alignment angle diagram. Okay, Ash Twin project. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Angle alignment diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astrobody's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay, so I still don't know what that does for me. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass Twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, while 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. I found a Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. They constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. Worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered. Older than the universe itself, Eye of the Universe abandoned its settlement over growing concerns about its stability. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods. All 3 escape pods launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Vessel warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the Eye of the Universe. Crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in the Dark Bramble. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the Dark Bramble. A mural of Nomai Vessel encountering a signal. Mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai Vessel. Mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai Vessel. Okay. Alright. The Dark Bramble... Not Dark Bramble. The Brittle Hollow Gravity Cannon. That is something I still have... something I can learn about, I guess. Oops. Okay, well, where is... the Gravity Cannon here? If it's even still here, I guess. Oh, jeez, there goes another one falling in. Hey, there's the Gravity Cannon. Integrity 18%. That doesn't sound like enough. 18%. Yeah, that doesn't sound like enough at all. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Am I projecting into myself? What? Oh, this is the... this is the tower, isn't it? What? Get me out of here. Oh, there was walls there. How was I supposed to know? Is there like a room to read messages? Yeah. Solanum. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Bells, that's exciting. You are almost ready. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay, I imagine that was all I needed to learn. Like, that was the one thing I was missing. Gravity Cannon. Yeah, that was it. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I know my name is Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. There's a lot of quantum things that I haven't looked at yet. But I find... I mean, it was freaking me out before. Like that rock at the museum. Maybe, you know, of all the planets I've explored, I haven't really explored Timber Hearth. Oh, I think the sun's about to explode. Where is Timber Hearth? There's Hollow's Lantern. I mean, I suppose I can land on it. You gonna spit stuff at me? Isn't my ship like extremely flammable? Oh god. Oh god. Whoa, Jesus. Wait, there's something in there. There's stuff in there. Wait. Wait. No, but wait. No. There's things. There was things in there. That was so scary, though. It was like flying into a volcano. This works out anyway, because I haven't really explored Timber Hearth. Like there was some Nomai ruins I could go to. Oh, shoot. Should actually like wrap up in the next 10 minutes or so. You know, I'll go one more sun explosion. And then I will call it a night. What's this about? What's this about? Ooh. It's a cute little camping spot out in the woods. Oh, that's nice. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's like they say, a watched satellite never transmits data. Haha, that's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. 1. Light a nice cozy campfire and get comfortable. 2. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. 3. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. I think my wife would like Gabbro. She too enjoys unidentified signal nearby. Radio tower. recording. Ahem, it's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... they're printing, here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant's Deep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system. Looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on, what is that? That can't be right. I mean, that's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must be an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Is that Gabbro? Hey. Oh, wow. I think that's Timber Hearth. That must be Adelrock. I'm guessing that's the Quantum Moon, because it's so close. There's the Comet, Bramble, Dark Bramble. There's Giant's Deep. Wow, so cool. Oh, look at them all. You'll note that this is the start of the DLC. Oh, okay. I don't want to do the DLC yet, so I guess I'll just leave it. There's more to explore here. But not right here. It's pretty self-contained. I usually... Better land first. Don't text and fly. Usually recommend saving the DLC for after the main game, but it is up to you. I feel like... I mean, if the DLC came after the game, I think I'd rather get, like, the experience of doing the game and then the DLC, like everyone else did. So that was the village. There's some geysers. Wee-hee-hee-hoo. What? Wait, hold on, wait. There we go. Wait, if I pop the hatch, it's like directly beneath me, so if I... Wait, hang on. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh. That's not quite how I expected that to go. Wait, where the hell is my scout stuck to the bottom of my ship? That's funny. I remember there was Nomai ruins somewhere around here. Cool. This must be the Geyser Mountain. Oh, that doesn't look like a geyser. Oh god! There's my scout. It's just floating out there. What a perfect landing pad. Oh, my hatch is stuck open. Unless it... Never mind. That's really funny. These geysers are like reverse waterfalls. What the fuck am I looking at here? It's so dark. Oh my god, that is dark. Oh, now it's less dark. All right. No problem. too close. Oh no. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Psycad, isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. How? You dug out the core of Ash Twin and you were physically walling it off. They're sealing off all entrances. I hope they've planned accordingly. Good one, good one. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. Coleus, how else would he improve? Good one. That was a good one. The only other name I've seen making puns is Raimi. Coleus, I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Huh. And there's still ore mined out here. Huh. Are these bowls? This guy must have been taking like a food break. Wait, no. Ad break coming up. Snoozing that. Because I don't even have much time left. There's no point in doing an ad break. You can only do it to get rid of pre-rolls anyway. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. It's like they're creating an egg or something. Like an artificial egg, I guess. How do they get in? If they're sealing it off. I don't get it. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Checking the interior, then the exterior for cracks. Yeah, how do you get from the interior to the exterior if it's completely sealed? Oh, it's this thing again. Freaky deaky. So what's over there? What's down there? Sploosh. That's a lot of holes. Is this just where they were excavating, I guess? Mining out this cave? Seems to go up, but up to my level. Well, alright then. So they were mining out... Oh shit. It's fine. Totally fine. They're mining out timber hearth. Oh yeah, it's all sparkly and stuff. Wait, is this how they mine? They just use like a gravity beam to lift it up? Dude, that's honestly like probably the most efficient way to mine I've ever seen. Like they just point this around and then it sucks the ore out. What the hell? That's a weird lighting artifact bug I've never seen before. I wonder if it's because I'm playing on Linux. That's usually the source of most of my problems. More bones. Whoa, I messed up my jump. Oh, don't take me, gravity. Okay. Holy fog. Jeez, that was a scary transition. Much like going inside. Oh. What if I... Oh. Jeez, it's like slow motion or something. Okay, well, you know, I think I've seen everything I need to see over here. Know my mines. The Know My Mind ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Know Mind checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Whatever that means. Shoot. Well, guess I could check out the orbital probe cannon around Giant's Deep. Okay. Alright, before I do that, let me snooze this again. There will be no ads until I am done. Actually, not even then, because then I'll be done. Where be Giant's Deep? How am I not seeing it right now? Oh, there it is. Okay, autopilot. Don't crash me into Brittle Hollow. The hell's that? Yeah, just keep me far away from this giant freaking thing. It looks so big. Ugh, I don't even know what the heck I'm looking at there. Okay. Cool. Huh. That looks like the gravity cannons. If I fire this in there, like successfully. Oh, gosh. Hold still. Apparently my scout is just getting stuck somewhere. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nope. Whatever. Seems as good a landing spot as any. Me refill on fuel. Whoa. Okay. It's like the door on the Whitehall station, I guess. Okay. Probe tracking module. That doesn't look like anything. Launch module. What is that? It's like drawing in the floor or something. Oh, that just flew right out the window. Okay. So I can't go in there either, but maybe from the outside? Through the window. Control module. Hey, this has a door. Whoa. Launch module projection stone. Avens, Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Avens, Cassava tells me he and the construction yard have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay. Cassava, I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there is a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I shall remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you, Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. So... oh, interesting. I wish I could translate from here. But this is only like a window, I guess. So, the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire, but it did fire. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's the first thing you see when you wake up is probe cannon firing. Oh, this is the other room with the broken window. But what's up there? Okay. "17 minutes, 57 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated." So it was asked to fire. And then it did. And then it burst apart. But everyone here is dead. Ah, shit. Ads! I forgot to disable them. Damn. I guess I'll fiddle around with my settings, I guess. Button prompts? I don't do that. Autopilot. Disabling this will remove the ability to automatically fly. Nah. Ship log notifications, button prompts. Oh, my chest just cracked. Dithering improves color blending, but may make compressed video of the game look worse. Field of view. Warning, changing this might affect certain puzzles in Outer Wilds. Okay. Well, not a whole lot in the settings department. Well, this is awkward. It's so hot in here. My phone's gonna die in probably another 25 minutes. Maybe slightly longer than that. So I was on the floor looking for batteries for my air conditioning remote that fell because one of my daughters was playing with it and then dropped it, I believe. And I found fucking cat hairball right next to my home lab server. That was a real nice surprise. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm okay to go a bit longer. I'm very interested in what's going on here. Let me make sure my audio isn't all jacked up now that I have my air conditioning going. Probably should move my microphone. That should be okay. Or more okay? Slightly more okay. In launch, orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structures compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. What is this that I'm... Oh, this is the parts that I'm in, I think. Damage report, severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Okay, so it's exposed to the vacuum of space. I should be able to go through the outside. Okay. I think this was an empty hole, so just gotta do a little spacewalk, I think. Okay, it's like right on the other side of this, I think. Okay. Dude, where is anything? Where am I? Okay, that's dark bramble and it looks seriously close. It's freaky. Oh my god, I feel like I'm about to fall into the freaking... Ugh. Okay, I'm not sure I went the right way here. Just, you know what? Get back to my ship. Get back to my ship. Ship is safety. Oh wait, is that it? Oh no, it's the music. Oh. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. No, it's not this one. Oh, fucking shit. Balls. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. What is happening? I'm being pulled up. Oh, why? I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay. Apparently this was not the one. So I guess it must be that one. Yeah. Oh, come on. Just let me inside before the sun explodes. This. What the hell am I looking at? Oh, that's just the other side. Oh. Wait. Show me the goods. Quickly. Oh. Dang it. Low power mode. Oh, great. I don't know how long that wasn't working. So I didn't really get to see what was in there. Okay, yeah, so it like fires right off the bat. So it definitely does receive the request to fire. But they said they couldn't power it. And yet it clearly was powered, because it's firing. So did it end up working after all? I don't know. Wait, where did... There's Giant's Deep. I'm going to find out what is in that probe. Now strip down and lie on the probulator. It's like green Jupiter. There you are. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Wrong direction. Okay. Now, were you... Okay, the planet is further away than it appears. Just remember that. The planet is not as close as it appears. Okay, this is the wrong one. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna skirt around this way. No problem. No problem. Just take it easy and just scoot on inside here. Bam. Easy. The floor is not sticking. This floor doesn't stick. Must go to this floor. Okay. Tracking module, projection stone. This is the one. Okay, so there's another statue. That one has its eyes open. There's lightning. Lots of lightning. Lightning and darkness. Imagine, Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is damaged. Well, I know from the other logs I found that it's receiving data, so I don't think that's an issue. I'm wondering, like, so... Hang on. Is this stuff I've read before? My better 50%. So I was sending the last of the... Power setting we are not to go above. Okay, so... I feel like... No, wait. I've read this before, but I don't think it was on this stone. I'm pretty sure it was... I'm pretty sure I had a different stone that I put into the thingy and then I was reading it. So I'm not sure how they work. This one is like up here with me, right? Yeah, this takes me to the same room. if I take this stone over to that room and put it in that thing, in that reflection, whatever I'm gonna call it, what will happen? So I gotta fly up in here. Whoa. Very curious what will come from this. It probably just won't even work. Oh? Yeah, it doesn't even work. What about the other stone? I'm just testing theories now. Although I don't really know what this theory is. I don't have a theory. I'm just seeing what happens. Just poking things and seeing what they do. Take me, gravity. Maybe I should have brought this one from the start. I don't know. Okay. Rotate, land, focus. Just let me down. Thank you. Thank you. And back into, where's one? What's all this glowing orange for? Can't be me. Apparently I've logged out of NordVPN, which is weird because I didn't even have it going to begin with. Okay, so if I put this on you, I'm still seeing that weird stuff. If I put it on you, is it going to be the same messages? I'm not even getting messages. Okay, well, yeah, I still have no idea how these work then. Jeez, what's all this bright orange flashing? It's so... Is it just... I don't even know. It's way too red though. Okay, well, I guess now I'll go into Giant's Deep since I'm already here. I really don't want to go in the gas giant, man. I don't know what's in there. Okay. Okay. I totally missed. Go in. Let's... Oh god, I'm falling. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't like this, man. Where the it's just all water. It's just all water. Oh my god. Dude. Oh. Okay, landing? Dude, yeah, land me, sure. Holy fuck. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. I did not like that. Dude. What the fuck is all these cyclones about? Why is gravity so heavy? Jesus Christ. There's like red lightning on this planet. It's freaky. Hey, the statue also has its eyes open. Statue workshop. Interesting. Peak game. I agree, it is pretty awesome, but terrifying. God, I don't know how many heart attacks I've had playing this game. Oh, it's getting to me. How far am I from? I don't even know how to answer that. In the game, I don't know. I don't know how to answer. This looks like child's handwriting. What was a kid doing here? No, seriously, what was a kid doing here? They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Fox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. How long have I been playing? Okay, this is my second time playing it, basically. Like second day, I guess. Maybe like a total of 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 hours in, I guess. Like what's happening? What the fuck? What? Oh fuck! I'm so fucking fat on this planet. I can't get out of here. I'm pretty sure I can't jump. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a hole. What the fuck? What the fuck? I actually shielded my face from that. What the hell just hit me? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's the first time I was killed by not the sun. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what it was. I just saw a giant mass. Fucking... I don't even... Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh, I don't want to go back there. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Construction yard, Statue Island, Statue Workshop, okay. Oh. Fucking Christ. broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit. There are 3 access ways. Only one was really usable, though. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye. The probe tracking module, one of the 3 modules that's receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module would be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. That was water? I could see purple electricity. Water and electricity is not a safe combination. Jeez. Launch module's badly damaged, but its projection pool's still intact. My name Mallow argued it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. Since they only needed to fire it once, a Nomai named Privet countered they wouldn't be capable of receiving data if the tracking module was destroyed. And the control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. Cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was bad things. And a construction yard. Built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giant's Deep. And Schrodinger's bear said this is DLC, so I'm not gonna look into that yet. Statue Island. That's where I died. Violently. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue laying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Plus its eyes were open. Unlike the one in the Black Hole Forge, it had its eyes closed still. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door. Yep. My broken body is there too, apparently. Okay. There's clearly more to find there on Giant's Deep. I don't want to go back there. I don't even know what the fuck happened to me. Gabbro, he's on Giant's Deep. Okay. Man, I gotta go somewhere. I've run out of safe places to go. Man. The only places left are places that give me big anxiety. Where the hell is that gas giant? How can it be this hard to find? There it is. Align trajectory. Arm the scout launcher. Coming up on it real fast. I want to see what happens. Oh my gosh. What the hell? I don't know what that was. Okay, is it safe to just dump myself in right here? Looks as safe as anywhere. Okay. Yep, I don't see any tornadoes. Close my eyes. Oh, jeez. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, okay. Oh god, I'm here again. Oh god, not again. Dude, is it even safe to get out here? I just witnessed the birth of a cyclone. I don't want to be here, man. God, I hate this. God, I hate this. God, I hate this. Okay. Okay. As long as no fucking flying monsters crash into me again, I think I should be okay. What the hell is that? It's going so fast. Can my scout make it? Flew right over it, but it's another island. Are these islands all just floating around? Is that what's happening? Like, is the island I'm on moving too? What is this? What are these? Okay, here I am again. God, I'm scared now. Can I read this? Okay, going to test the thing. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamey, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. The other way. Okay. Just trying to keep my eye in the sky. Although if something's gonna fucking fly at me at Mach 11,000, there's probably not much I can do. What is that? That looks like a dark brambly thing. Is that a super massive cyclone? What is that? That's a ship. All right. I don't know what to really do here now. I guess I can fly around and try to land on one of those other islands. Oh my god. NordVPN will not stop blasting me with alerts. Notifications. Also, my phone is about to die, so I'm just going to turn off my face because I'm at 3% battery and then it's dead anyway. So, yeah. Okay. There's somebody's ship. I guess it's Gabbro's? Because Gabbro's parked around here somewhere? There's red things inside of this. Looks kind of scary. I don't think I want to go in there. Also, there's way too many fucking tornadoes here. No thanks. Campfire? Campfire. Hey, campfires are good. Oh, that's just like a weed or something. Unidentified signal nearby. Hey, friend. Hey, buddy. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? There's another island floating by. So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know. It's pretty weird. Hey, me too. Have I died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. What did you think it was? I figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found. You're preaching to the choir, buddy. Its eyes started glowing. It played my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loops. So no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statue, no, that makes sense, yeah. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Oh, I found your ship, but I guess it doesn't... You don't care. Alright. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slater Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yes. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. I don't want to stare at them. They're freaking crazy and terrifying. What's up with this planet? I mean, like, more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. Why is my left ear getting so... Gabbro? Gabbro? Hey buddy, what the fuck just happened? You mean like tell you about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current and neither idea... I tried everything I could think of and neither one worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. Is that including, like, 4 total? Including that one? Seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Okay. Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, our outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Oh, so that's what happened. Okay. Oh, hey, I found your ship. Oh, cool, so it's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? I'm not sure it can. So what are you doing out here? Oh wait, I already asked that. Where should I explore? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. That was the cannon. Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's an island where I found the glowing on my statue. 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Feel like checking out Statue Island? It's the only one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. I guess that's it. Unless nothing else. Found something, found a photo of Radio Towers DLC. I don't talk to you about that. Okay, so a freaking cyclone comes by and lifts the... Oh, you know what? I just realized looking at the little map on the left side, this island is moving. Ah, my legs. My ship moved as well. At least it seems okay. Okay, so there's 2 other islands out here. One of them is probably the freaky looking one. This one. It's probably one of them. Oh, my scout's still on the ship. It's funny. So, no, that thing, where's the 4th one? That's Statue Island. Oh, here's this one. Okay. I guess I'm being stickied. Oh, Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Please let me out. Man, this planet is noisy. Is that... What's over here, though? Oh, there's nothing over here. You know, it's getting real loud. Last time it got real loud. Oh, this happened? If I buckle up, maybe I won't die. Wait, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, man. That's less freaky to look at when I have stable-ish ground around me. I don't think I'll land anywhere if I pop this hatch. Okay, does this work? Can I get out here? Yeah. Just like designs for the orbital probe cannon. Oh hey, I've been here. Does this mean it's the same words? We're lifting sink below, down beneath the current. Oh yeah, I've read that one too. 16 minutes, 19 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. What is that thing? Can I just walk over there? Yeah. Nice. Oh my. You just died here, huh? Lightning freaks me out a little bit. It's kind of a little bit freaky. Ooh, that's a cute little model of the orbital probe cannon. Alright, this is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready for assembly, or ready to send into orbit. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Daz. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. They did know them well. Are you going gelatinous, honest love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, and Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. More bodies. Oh, there's a landing pad. Well, alright. So... now what? I guess I want to get to the tracking module? I think that's the logical next step. Construction yard, there's more to explore here. Really? Okay, I guess I'm missing something. Gabbro's lounging in a hammock. Found Nomai statue on the other island. Remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time of the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware we're in a time loop. Oh, one more thing. Statue workshop. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Wait, no. There's more here, it said. You should have seen it sunk below. Wait, ship log updated? I've already read those messages before, though. I read them when I was in the observatory. Ship log updated with what? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't tell me things that aren't true. Control module. Bad news, Avon Zero says there was a problem with the probe's power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I've read this one too. Ship log updated. Yes, and I've been in here. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. Why'd I have to learn that here instead of when I was on the probe cannon? It's weird. Well, anyway, ocean depths. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Right. Yeah. No idea how to do anything with that. So, apparently the probe tracking module is beneath the current. So it's not only past an impassable current, it's also surrounded by electricity, which sounds extremely dangerous and panic-inducing because I'd be below the water on this horrifying planet. Sunless City, there is more to explore there. That's correct. Oh man, I don't even know where to go next. Although it is past midnight, I should probably call it here. Leave. I want to leave. Wait, not like that. Yeah, I've got to get to bed now. So I'm going to fly up and away from this horrible place and crash into the sun, I guess. Because why not? Why not just embrace death? Here we go. We're all dying anyway. Okay. And with that, I'm gonna call it good and continue this on Friday. It's very loud. Whoa. That was cool. I saw the quantum moon up there, and it disappeared when I blinked. That was really cool. Anyway. I will continue this on Friday, because that's the next day that I stream. And maybe I'll be a little bit more of a braver boy. So, maybe I'll get more stuff done. I should get an ending soon screen, so it doesn't have to say that, but... yeah, anyways, thanks for hanging out. That was a lot of fun. I'm excited to play more. Anyway, take care, have a good night, or day, and see you around.